South. Can we have Stone from South, please? And then Tato from the Lagos All Stars. A round of applause for them, please. I know you have to go behind, please. You have to go behind. We already have one here. See, behind. Okay, so whatever it is you need to make you feel comfortable. DJ, let me just have the music at the lowest background, okay? So that no, bring it down again. Yeah, that's better. So that our other customers who just came to have fun and drink can also have fun. So tonight our umpire is umpire Shitty. Okay, walking into the arena now is our champion for yesterday's tournament, Anambra State 001 snooker champion, Baba. The man who got 500k richer, he said, yeah, he got 500k richer. He showed me that saying, Toyota Highlander, Abuja plate number. DJ, bring it down. Toyota Highlander, Abuja plate number ABC 359CA. Person don't jam your motor. Somebody just hit your car. Person don't jam your motor. Go and check. Toyota Highlander ABC 359CA, Abuja plate number. Thank you. All right, so the game is about to get started. Tonight's tournament is between South All Stars and Lagos All Stars. Or better say, let me just call them Southwest All Stars. Alright? So the first match tonight is between Stone from the South region and Tato from. Okay, we're having best of 7 now, and the game is on. So the first person to get best of, so who gets to 4 wins? Okay, so each win is 3 points for the team. So take note, please. It's best of 7. The first person to get to 4 wins the round, and each win is 3 points for the team. So you know what that means. You just have to play your best, right? And we are using a stopwatch, please. Remember, 1 minute for each shot. So you think within 1 minute and take your shot. I will be watching the timekeeper, the umpire, who is keeping time. So once the time is up, I'll signal you by saying time up. You're going to see a different level of professionalism tonight. If you're sitting outside the arena, you can look at the screen and enjoy the game. Please remember you're being timed. 1 minute for each shot. So when you take a shot, the time restarts. Please, the owner of this Lexus RS 330 Anambra plate number NNE 217AE. Please go and repair. Lexus Anambra plate number NNE 217AE. Please go and repair. I take off beg you, huh? So the first match is on tonight between Stone and Atom. Stone representing the South-South region and Atom representing the Southwest region. All players are professionally inclined, man. I love the level of professionalism I'm seeing here tonight. What we are playing tonight is a best of 7. Okay, so the first player to get to 4, who wins 4 games or 4 matches, automatically wins the round. And each win is 3 points for the entire team. So all team members take notes. You might think it's as easy as you watch it on the screen until you're given the stick to play. Yes, you know. Yeah, I can see a player from last night, Stone, from the Southeast region. How you doing tonight, bro? You did well yesterday, but you ran out of luck. Let's do this again next year. Now that's the beauty of the game. Feel free to always, and that's, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the first match for tonight. And drawing the first blood in tonight is the player representing the Southwest, Tato. 3 points for the entire Southwest team, and it reads Tato 1. Tato 1, Stone nil. It's a best of 7, so we still have 6 more matches to go. It could extend more than that. Please remember, it's a game of love, a game of fun. It's not a do or die affair. So whoever wins or whoever doesn't win shouldn't make us to breed hatred for each other. All right, that's the spirit of the game. Moving on to the second match now. Okay, yeah, okay, time. Okay. Okay, so the game is still on between Stone of the South South and Atom of the Southwest. Please remember, players, you have 1 minute for each shot. Yeah, that's the middle of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, it stands 1-1 between both players. So 3 points for the South team. Umpire, please take notes. Tato 1, Stone 1. Remember, it's a best of 7. So the first player to get to 4 games, the first player who wins 4 games automatically wins this round. We move on to the next match between the next player. So it's 1-1 now. Yeah, I do it. So game number 3 now for Stone and Atom. Remember, you have 1 minute. Yeah. You have 1 minute to think and take your shot. So after each shot, we restart the time.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to snookerz.com. This is a live show of Snookerz. This game is brought to you by Big Kels Pool Lounge, Oka Anambra State, one of the biggest pool organizer in Nigeria. We have the top Nigeria players right now in Oka. We have Stone, we have Tata, we have Sheke, we have Adijaigo, we have Otop and Dragon, we have Phil Bamidele, we have Daniel, we have Oji, we have Henry the Magician from Port Harcourt, we have Boss, we have Musa, we have Waliu. Guys, these are the top players we have in this country. We have Ferraz and we have Jinte from Malawi. We have Jinte from Malawi, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we are playing Lagos versus South South. Now, let me give you the update of how the shovel is being done. We have six players from Port Harcourt. We have six players from Lagos. We run a shovel between these two states. So, number one player from Lagos according to the shovel, not according to rank or anything. So we shoveled the games for the players. So we have Stone versus Saturn. Saturn selected paper one, Stone selected paper one. That's why these two players are playing, right? So we have that to see. So let me give you the update. You can visit snookersy.com to see the blog. We have Stone versus Staton. We have Sheke versus Ade. We have Otto Pendragon versus Sheu. We have Daniel versus Oji. We have Henry the Magician versus Big Boss. We have Musa versus Wali. These are our upcoming games that you guys should be anticipating for. If you are here to subscribe to our channel, please kindly click the subscribe button. We would appreciate that. This is one of the biggest games you are going to watch before the end of 2025, guys. It is one of the biggest game, one of the toughest game, one of the interesting game that you watch. Now I drink water, I dey call interesting winter style like this. Okay, here with you, I'm Ade from snookersy.com. A very big thank you to our organizer, Big Kels, for bringing us such an amazing game here in Nigeria, where we have the top players from Nigeria. All across Nigeria, we have players from Port Harcourt, players from Ogun State, players from Osun State, players from Kano State, players from Abuja, players from Malawi. These are top players all around Africa and Nigeria, and this was able to happen because of our big organizer, Big Kels. Is big. He is big. A very big thank you, Big Kels, for this opportunity. We are looking forward towards next year. We can't wait to see what you bring up. Right now, we have Stone versus Staton. Both are Stone, one, Stone from Port Harcourt South South, and Staton from Lagos State, one. So Stone one, Staton one. Guys, let's look into this game and see what is going on here right now. Um, Okay, let us explain the idea behind this game. So every win is 3 points. Now think of it this way. So it's more than just winning. So even though you lose, your win can cover for your team. So this is a team game. It is Lagos State team versus South South team. It's not an individual performance, it's the combination of the entire team. So even if you are going to lose with good points. Don't lose like 4-0 because you'll be helping your team. But if you lose like 3-0, you'll be helping your team because every win is 3 points. Now, imagine having 3 points, three times three, that's nine. And the winner will go with 12. So we are doing points, not just win. So this makes it more interesting beyond just going there to just win. And if you want to win, make sure you win clear so that you can actually help your team to move ahead. So imagine winning 4-0, that's like 12 points, which will boost your team ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an amazing team game. We live here. I get it. Give me. Look, as in, ladies and gentlemen, There's one of our big organizers right now that I've also not mentioned. This guy has been bringing the best out of food in Nigeria, and we can't even deny that because this guy has really, really organized the top players in Nigeria and is even doing more. The team is called Capital Y. Capital Y. Capital Y is one of the biggest groups in Nigeria, bringing together two players, organizing tournaments, and we want to say a very big thank you to the Capital Y. Among what we have so far, among people up in this, so Tata is on black right now. Tata is on black right now. Guys, don't forget to share this link. Don't attend the match alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, it ends unabated. Battle wins this match.
Team one, ladies and
That's
gentlemen.
2-1. Another 3 points for the Lagos team. So remember, it's best of 7. The first player to win 4 games wins the round. And each game a player wins, it's an automatic 3 points for the entire team. So the scoreline reads 2-1. Tato 2, Stone 1. Tato representing the Lagos team in this round, while Stone representing the South team. All right, the 4th game is on the way. There are some shots I'm seeing here tonight. Sometimes I don't know how these players do this thing. You need to have played snooker for probably a decade for you to have such type of accuracy in your hands. Looking around, you can see the Lagos team in high spirits and the South team in a calm spirit. Every the magician is just watching solemnly, waiting for his turn. I can see Waliu of the Lagos team there in high spirits as well, swinging his, how do I like to call it, his short legs, but yeah, sure, yeah, well, his legs are short, you know, but it's also good. That's why they call it the world best. Yeah, Diego, no go talk with you, go make them block road any day way they call Lagos. Ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ ọmọ ìgboro níbí náà, Bàríkà lọ BBC, kò sí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Àmọ́ sí Lagosian, ó ṣàmọ̀. Ó ṣá pro, ó ṣá pra. Every. Even, you know, I still get worried blood inside me. As they hot from South, yes. My mama tell me, say, when he get belly for me, carry me go worry. So I stayed inside my mama belly for like 4 months when I did worry. So worry blood still inside me. Yeah, see the hot one man. You say worry no they carry last. Okay, so coming back to the game now, it's the Big Kels Pool 2025 Mega Tournament. Okay, so yesterday we had the Anambra State 001 Championship Tournament, of which Two Baba emerged the winner out of 16 players. And then tonight we are here for the zonal tournament between South South and Lagos. Southwest, yeah. They call themselves Lagos All Stars. The Lagos All Stars and the South South All Stars. But I think I'm going to call them the Southwest All Stars. You want to be a professional pool player, all you need to get your pen and paper, ruler, compass, and in fact, carry your mathematical set. Come. As they are playing, you are plotting the graph and you are sketching it. Please remember, you have 1 minute to think and play. That was close. Yeah, I love the smile there from that all, you know. That's the beauty of the game. A couple of spectators watching the game and predicting as well. You just have no other option than to love this game when a player makes a very good shot. What's it gonna be? All right, remember, it's a game of love. This tournament shouldn't breed any form of enmity between both zones, no matter who gets to win the tournament tonight. That's the agony that comes with the game. Okay, so what's it gonna be? Ladies and gentlemen, and it ends 2-2 between 2-2. Henry 2, Tato 2. Stone, right, sorry. Stone 2, Tato 2. DJ, let's continue with the music now. Put it at the same background. I love this game. I don't know about you. All right, another 3 points for the South team. Please, umpire, take notes. It's 6 points apiece. It's 6 points apiece now. Melvin, please note the points down for me. Yeah, Melvin, be useful. Be useful. Melvin, Big Kels has instructed me to instruct you. No, Big Kels has instructed me to command you. I command you now. Go and bring the board and marker. Please get me the board and marker so that we can note down the points. So it's 6 points apiece. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget our next game will be Adejayo and Sheke. Sheke from South and Adejayo from Lagos, Nigeria, ladies and gentlemen. So that's another match looking for we should be anticipating too. After that, we have Otto Pendragon and Show Bamidele. That will be the third game, guys. You need to be live here. You need to stay live here. That will be the third game and an amazing game. And another game after that, which is the number fourth game, is Daniel versus Oji the finisher. Oji the finisher will be facing Daniel. And number fifth, we have Henry the Magician versus Big Ghost. Henry the Magician versus Big Ghost. Guys, if you are here to subscribe to our channel, it's a very growing channel in pool. We are about to hit our 5K subscribers. Kindly subscribe to our channel and see what's going on. And don't forget we have so kindly click on the subscribe button.
The fifth game tonight between Stone and Atom. You'll agree with me, my baby, that it's an interesting game, right? Abi? To say women they play snooker well, I for like watch women tournament too. Maybe Big Girl's wife go fit come represent Southeast. Yeah, Mama, okay, South. Which one? South Central. Which of the South are you? Oh, South Africa. Okay. What's going on here? What's happening right here? Okay, so the rules remain the same. Ladies and gentlemen,
What
the
just
fifth game
happened?
just ended
One,
in
two,
a matter of
three, four,
minutes
five, six.
with the Southwest team
That's
winning
complete.
this game. It's Starter
Is
3,
that a clean up from Tata, ladies and
Stone
gentlemen?
2.
That's a clean up from Tata, ladies
So
and
another 3
gentlemen.
points for
Don't forget, we have
the
the
Southwest
audience and
team.
everyone here. You can see everyone here.
Yeah,
Lagos team
yeah, that's 9 points for them
supporting their
and
team.
6 points for
While you
the
here,
Southern team.
Adejayo, and we have Big Kels, our biggest
So
sponsor for the event.
the sixth
And we
game
have
is on the
Big beside
way.
Big Kels is on the call. We have the South team down there. Yeah. We have our core player also here, Sami Ghana, ladies and gentlemen. We are live here in Okanambra State. Let's get back to the game. That was a clean game by Tato. That's a clean game from Tato. Let's update the score so that we can get the scores updates. Guys, don't forget, Jinte March is coming soon on Monday, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be playing some welcoming games, though. If you have to go live, we'll update you live here on Snooker Z to let you know that we are going live. But please don't forget our major sponsor of this event that was able to make up that the top players in Nigeria are live here. Big kels Pool, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest pool event in Nigeria in 2025. Biggest pool event in Nigeria in 2025 so far, guys. We have all the top players from Abuja, from Port Harcourt, from Lagos, from Osun State, from Kano. Guys, we've not had any event like this where we have all the top players representing their states. Guys, this is a great match between Stone versus Staton, best of seven. Any player that wins four is the winner of the game. Any player that wins four is the winner of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Any player that wins four is the winner. So if Staton wins this, that will just be the end of the game, guys. And that will be 4 times 3 for Staton, that's 12, and it will be 2 times 3 for Stone, that will be 6. Guys, can we accept that Tatum has been exceptional? Can we accept that Tatum has been exceptional? Tatum, that's another
Ladies
set
and
from Sharpen, guys. That's Ladies and gentlemen, so let me give you a bit on that. Now that Stone has 2 points and Tato has 4 points, so every win is 3 points. Remember, every win is 3 points. So now Southside have 6 points, while Lagos have 12 points. We'll update the scores on the screen for you to know. So we'll update you the scores soon. So we have the next challenge.
Okay, so Southwest lost first floor by winning the first round. This is the second round now. We got 6 matches to go. It's still on the first of seven. The first player to win 4 matches automatically wins the round. For every game won, your team have 3 points. So the first round we had Sample face Stone, and Sample won by 4 games to 2. So they have 12 points. I'm talking right in class, notes. I'm a lecturer for tonight. We used to have 6 helmets. Later on, you want to start. So it's an automatic 12 points for the Southwest team and 6 points for the South South team. Let's find out who's going to break the ball. Okay, okay. Who's our umpire for tonight? All the way from the Southwest as well. Another new veteran. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you an umpire Sparta. The guy breaks the ball for this round. This is the first match of the second round, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Chico is fighting. Chico, that's how they do that with Southwest, huh? Okay, okay. All right, somebody just walked in now. Another pool legend when it comes to the pool world, ladies and gentlemen. Wahil, this is your colleague in Mixed Matters. There's Wahil. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fancy just walked in. Fancy, no matter how dark you are, we're still looking to you. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Fancy and the South region of the Gay level. My lord. Thank you. What is it this thing I say? Okay. Okay, now let's see why you can also one drink water. What's up with the hospital before? Thank you very much, FIFA official and one of our sponsors for tonight. No one attacking, no one leaving our water. You can each everybody get on the way. Okay, my dear. We want to know about this. I shall be right What do we call that? Shot will make Jeet a non-head stand up from his seat. I don't understand. I don't change the name now. Okay. From Ade Jairo to Ade Chuku. Okay, that's how negotiations do. Ladies and gentlemen, drawing the first blood in the first match in the second round, give it to the Southwest team. Ade Jairo 1, Sheke nil. So that's another 3 points for the Southwest team. Melvin, I hope you're useful listening. I hope you're listening to me with your ears. Come again. Note it down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just want to. I know say right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we live here at Oka and Andrea State, brought to you by Big Kels. A very big thank you for the organizer. Right now, beach of three. Right now, we have Adigayo versus Sheke. And day one, Sheke 0. So now we will update the Lagos State versus the Sasa total point after the end of the game. But for now, Lagos 12 points, Sasa 6 points. With our day with another winning ahead, that's like 3 points ahead again for Lagos. So we are doing the total of points, not just win. So it matters. You can see how important this game is. So you don't have to just lose and you don't have to just win. If you want to lose, lose well. That means lose something like 4-3, which is very close. And if you want to win, win well, win something like 4-0 or 4-1. And each shot is going to take 1 minute to be played. So each player has to be very, very vigilant and active. This has been an amazing match, and trust me, these players are amazing players. While we believe a lot of people still have something to say one way or the other, but I can see a very big progress in food in Nigeria. This is coming in a different direction, guys. This is coming in a very different direction, guys. You can see the difference of food right now, guys. Update about this stuff immediately after every match. There is the rating updates on snookersy.com. We rate each game, we rate each performance, we rate each margin after every game, and this is also important for this good game. Take care and Ajay Jayo.
Feeling all super fly. The South team still being calculative and technical about this game. Remember, it's a game of love. At the end of the tournament, it shouldn't be enmity between both zones. Alright? Because after now, we might be taking this competition beyond Nigeria and Africa. The world is watching. Whatever is being played here tonight is being streamed worldwide. Emoji, you like what you're seeing, right? Good. I love to play you after the tournament.
Jairo versus Sheke. Sheke from Southside, guys. Jairo won. Sheke is Zaire. Every win is 3 points. Every win is 3 points. The first game we had was Starton versus Stone. Starton won 4-3. That gave Lagos State 12 points. South 6 points. So right now we have Daigo and Sheke. Don't forget, every win is 3 points. So this is a team game, not just individual performance. So if you are to lose well. If you are to win better. That's the idea of this game, team game. And let me give you the update of the matches. We have Stone versus Staton, which was the first game. Right now, this is the second game. We have just 16 for the night. This is the second game for the night. The third game, the game coming up after this match, guys, kindly share this link. It's very important. We have Otto Pendragon versus Show Bamidele. This is one of the biggest games you can't wait to watch, guys. One of the biggest games you can't wait to watch, guys. A very good performance from Zaire.
Cozy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 1-1. Shaker 1 and Jairo 1. Right, preparing now for the third match. Cozy, put back the music for me at the background. Cozy, increase and small for me. My boss. Yeah, that's better. I heard a sound now. Somebody just shouted, Abiago, Abiago, my brother gave in Abia. Kasi ma apa. Ako ni mara apa kita na mapta ni ma. Okay. All right, players, listen up. Instruction from the umpire now says, both players, please switch your chairs now. Switch your chairs. South South go to the other end while Southeast, I mean Southwest stays here. Lovely. Adejaro breaking the board now for this third match. Scoreline reads 1-1. 1-1 apiece. So 3 points for both teams. Brother, na only Mike I sabi o. But that one no mean say if you give me snooker stick, you no go collect. Who talk that in first? Ah, Chairman, are you? Somebody cannot play with you. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, live here in Upper Anambra State, Big Kels Pool, we have Jairu versus Sheke. Jairu, one, Sheke, one. Guy, my camera did connected to this now. Ladies and gentlemen, Jairu versus Sheke. So right now we have shared points between these guys. Jairu 3 points, Sheke 3 points. Don't forget every win is 3 points right now. So Lagos State is leading 12 points, South South 6 points because the first match ended 4-2, where Taton won 4-2 against Stone from Port Harcourt. Taton won 4, Stone won 2, which gives Stone 6 points because every win is 3 points, so 2 times 3 is 6. And Taton 4 points, which gives him 12.
Okay, if you're the owner of the Toyota with Abuja plate number RBC 426BS, Toyota Abuja plate number RBC 426BS, go and repack. Another Toyota Abuja plate number BWR 885 Jesus BJ. Toyota Abuja plate number BWR 885 Blue John. Sorry, BJ. Please go and repack. Melvin, you don't hear Blue John now. Your ear don't stand. Let me take ear bad thing. Focus on your job. Or does a job require giving blows? Yeah, that's more like it. That's the fun of the game. It's becoming more fierce and intense here, but someone has to win. Crazy. Hear the sound. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like the scoreline has changed now. It's Sheke 2, Adejairo 1. 6 points now for the South team, and 3 points still for the Southwest team. So another 3 points now for South, right? Please, who is the owner of the Ford? I don't know if it's a Ford Edge or Escape, but if you don't say you drive Ford, come here. Your plate number na Abuja plate number BWR 885BJ. Ford. Please, the Ford SUV Abuja plate number BWR 885BJ. Please go and repack. You dey block who wan comot now. Big fancy, big fancy. Toyota Anambra plate number AAH969AA. Please go and reply. Amidst the excitement, the tension, and the pressure, one thing I love is how the umpire is watching the game. He's not carried away by your noise. Umpire Spartan, you are indeed a legend. I just didn't watch you since you know this game. Coming Dr. Peroma, how are you? You know the graduate here today. The best of 7. You want to play the best of 7? Miri, this is the tournament. Miri, you want to play the best of 7? How much? Okay. Tonight's tournament is going down for 3.6 million naira. I understand your condition, so I'll permit you to use 100,000. Use 100,000. Pursue my 1 million for best of 7. I think you need to do Christmas feature this boy. Okay, Miri, don't worry. After the tournament, you will play best of 3, me and you. Yeah. Right. Umpire making sure the balls are not together. Waliu, are you hungry? Do you want to eat something? You're yawning. What's up? Are you okay? You need anything? What do you need to feel okay? You're in the southeast. I want to make sure you're okay. They call you world best. You sure? Okay. Please, any player, no matter your zone, whatever you need, just call on me. Okay? Each of them one being in one area. And I feel like an issue. Hey, no, put your hand down also. Even you too. I'm talking to the players only. One match I wouldn't want you to miss is the match between GT and the League of Champions. GT will be having his own match on Monday. So Monday, I implore us to come out and watch GT, our international guest from Malawi. J Money, this is not. I'm at your 2 shots. Where hit your town? Mom feet to come on. I'm getting to you again, my brother. One thing I love about Asian Banker is he doesn't know how to play, but he knows all the rules. Yeah, he's a man that loves the game. Asian Banker, kudos to you, man. Asia, your money should be on me. Put your money on me against J Money. Person of people you play, you won't finish. All of them, I just want to finish me from yesterday. So the 4th game between Abijairo and Shekel. It's best of 7. The first player to win 4 games wins the round, and each game that is being won has 3 points, automatic 3 points for the team. What's it gonna be? Hmm. Remember, you're on a timer, 1 minute to think and take your shot. Kuzi, bring the sun down. And then for this match, Adejaro wins the fourth game. It's Ade 2, Sheke 2. Another 3 points for the Southwest team. Game is becoming more interesting. Okay. Kuzi, increase the sound a little for me. Increase them again. That's better. That was some good accurate straight shot there. One of our sponsors for tonight's tournament just walked in, ladies and gentlemen, the CEO of Cardiff City Hotels. One. You're welcome, my chairman. You get level. Starboy. Starboy is also a good snooker player. Wonderful. Cruising. Hear the sound.
Guys, ladies and gentlemen, that's the game list at the bottom right
Well,
of the
ladies and
screen.
gentlemen, that ends it for this match. The fifth match between Ade and Sheke. It's Ade 3, Sheke 2. That's another 3 points down for the Southwest team. So in this second round now, the Southwest has 9 points, South has 6 points. Wow. 2 more matches to go.
A very big thank you to our organizer, Big Kels Pool, for this great opportunity, bringing two big set of team. Tomorrow we have League of Champions, where all the top players from
Tonight are all professionals that came from different zones. Right, the sixth game is on the way. Problem. One, two. Now frequency. There's a things what happen for Nigeria now. Everything off balance. All right. So this is the sixth match in the second round. Ah, Mr. Noxky, you're welcome, please. Umpire, kindly help me direct them. That's my boss. He just walked in. Oga Anthony. You're welcome, my boss. I bet you know where you go sit down. I'm a big Oga be that too. Yeah, thank God I don't see you now. Christmas don't show for me. God gonna bring all of them come out one by one.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next match after this game is Sheo Bamidele and Otto Pendragon. Guys, can we share this link? Let us update people that are not here. If you are here to subscribe to our channel, kindly subscribe to our channel. We're about to hit our first 5K subscribers on YouTube. And also, we're about to hit our first 5K subscribers on TikTok. We bring you full games in Nigeria. We are live here in Oka, Anambra State, at Big Kels School. This game is brought to you by Big Kels School. For sponsorship and app, kindly reach out to the number at the bottom of the ad screen, sneakersd.com. This has been an amazing match between Adejaye and Shefe. After this match, after Victor's full game, we have match in Warri. From Warri, we have another good game in Port Harcourt. Guys, we have a lot of games before the end of this year. Kindly stay tuned. If you are here to subscribe, kindly subscribe to our channel. We have big games in Warri. We have big games in Port Harcourt. It's going to be live on Smokers YouTube channel, guys. It's going to be live on Smokers YouTube channel. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's try to avoid talking about betting or staking on the charts, please. Or else and the user would be blocked from the open source message. Let's just enjoy this game and drop supportive messages. Anything regarding betting or staking on the live, the user is going to be blocked. Let's just enjoy this game and support our players, please. Please, please, please. We don't want our account to be flagged regarding any staking or betting. It's just a game people need to enjoy. Hosted by speakers.
Yeah. Thank you, high voltage. Yeah, that's the fun that comes with the game. High voltage, increase my mic volume, please. And before we go with the game, Super Eagles not qualify for World Cup, but we will still watch World Cup.
If Ade wins this game, that will be another 12 point for Lagos. That is the next question.
Play the sound for me. Ladies and
Nice
gentlemen,
game, nice game by Adejaye. Nice game, Adejaye. Another 40.
down. So the South,
Next game is Sheo Bamidele versus Otto Pendragon. Lagos has been winning non-stop. Lagos has been winning non-stop.
So another 3 points now for the Southwest team. That is a total of 12 points for the Southwest and 6 points for South South. Watch goes to the round. Thank you very much, umpire Spartan, for shaping that match. Move on to the next game now. Let's have Upper Dragon against Shehu Bamidele. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a match you've been waiting for. A clash of titans. This match feels like El Clasico. It's a Premier League, you like Chelsea, they Man U. I said, what's going on? What's going on? What's that? What's that? Hello?
Thank you, the girl, guy.
I beg, you know, cause problem. Please, if you place a bet on any of your favorite player, please, it's a game of love and a game of fun, eh? You don't do. Uh-huh. That's more like it. Thank you very much, Proteus, for addressing that situation. All right, so it's one of the biggest games for tonight. Otto Pendragon versus Shehu Bamidele. You get one nickname when they call Shehu. I mean, somebody should remind me that name. Eh? Abanan. Banana. What is going on here? Which one is Banana again? Wahala. Otto the Pendragon is here representing the South Zone. And then Shehu Bamidele representing the Southwest Zone. It's a clash of titans. It's a clash of titans. Can we please watch the match now? Our umpire is umpire Shitu. We still have the second umpire, one of our brand partners for tonight, Capital Y, watching from the background. Capital Y just be like VAR as it hot. Remember, it's a game of 7, alright? Best of 7. First player to get to win 4 games wins the round. Each round carries, or each match carries 3 points. Any player who wins the match automatically gets 3 points for the team. So after all the matches, we're going to collate all the points and find out the zone that wins. This is the Big Girls Pool 2020 Mega Tournament. All right, a quick one to our sponsors. We appreciate you, Snooker Z. Thank you very much, Snooker Z. Thank you very much, official table water. We also want to thank you, Cardiff City Hotel. Thank you for your support. Thank you, Ofiako. And to the Big Boys Lounge, thank you for giving us an enabling environment. Big thanks as well to the governor of this very tournament, Big Kels. Right, let's continue with the match between Otto Pendragon and Shehu Bamidele.
The game we've all been waiting for, guys. Show Bamidele versus Otto the Pendragon. Otto Pendragon. The first match in Lagos South South was Taton versus Stone. Taton won 4-2. The second match was Jairo versus Sheke. Jairo won 4-2. This is the third match of the night, guys. This match is between Show and Otto Pendragon. This is between Show and Otto Pendragon. Show 0, Otto Pendragon 0. Lagos versus South South, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have fun. Let's no one to talk about bet or staking or gamble, please. Let's avoid that. Anybody talking about bet or gamble will be blocked. You feel free to appreciate or select your winner by choice, but not to talk about gamble or anything betting. Thank you so much for the love and support. You can use your likes to appreciate. You can like the live, you can like and share. Smokeaz.com, ladies and gentlemen. Smokeaz.com, ladies and gentlemen. If you're here to subscribe to our channel, kindly click on the subscribe button. We bring you live food games in Nigeria. Right now, we are in Oka, Anambra State. We were live at Guinness World Record for Show Bamidele. We were live at Lekki for the top Lagos players. We are here in Oka for the top Nigerian players. We'll be at Warri on Tuesday. Then on Thursday, we are going to Port Harcourt. We are going to Port Harcourt for the Port Harcourt League. Smokeaz.com, ladies and gentlemen. If you are just here, Smokeaz.com for the first time, this is Smokeaz.com. Smokeaz.com gives you a digital solution for pool games in Nigeria, and it is one of the top pool platforms in Nigeria right now. All these players are on Smokeaz. Go to Smokeaz, type player name, Show Bamidele, you get details about Show Bamidele, Otto, Henry the Magician, Stone, Big Balls, Waliu, Oji the Finisher, all these players, their record are on Smokeaz.com. Abana on the table, ladies and gentlemen, Show Bamidele. My beg, when this thing will go.
When they hail you to Alisa in Lagos, my brother just knows say now guy you be with chairman. To Alisa is not for everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, Shehu Bamidele from the Southwest region wins the first match. So it's Shehu 1, Otto 0. South has got to do better in this competition, in this tournament tonight. The Southwest always drawing the first blood. So 3 points now in this round for the Southwest. Looks like he has a stick to break. Okay. Lovely. Wow. I love that. Big Kels, whenever I will join this competition, I'm going to come with 4 different sticks. One to break, the other one to pot, the other one to defend, and the last stick to pot black. So take notes. That's for me. I don't know about any other player. After while, that one off you, Ali. 4 different sticks now carry come. Okay, 5. As far as I said, 5 can go carry come. The last one that will make anybody head will win me. It's what I take note. Okay, it's lovely shot there from Otto the Pendragon. It's becoming fierce. This is an El Clasico match between Shehu Bamidele of the Southwest region and Otto Pendragon of South region. Precision, calculation, accuracy at its finest. Okay, let's see how it goes now. Cruising, hear the sound. Hear the sound.
Joe Bangele, ladies and gentlemen. Show 2.
It's looking like a roller coaster adventure here. Huh? Okay, somebody just whispered to my ears now. It's the Guinness World Boulder. So now I see why it's the Guinness World Boulder. All right. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, big kels crew from Okra, Anambra State. We keep mentioning our sponsor because we are all enjoying this amazing game this night, and this game was able to happen because of this our big sponsor. So we cannot deny that.
Just have another option that to learn the game of food.
Ṣàtọ̀ bàbá mi ẹgbàá yìí.
You know, it's the swiftness and the level of intelligence Shehu brings to the pool board is one thing that will make you admire him tonight. Wow. Playing it effortlessly like he's drinking a bottle of Dima official table water. Whoa. Okay. And that I'm saying for this match. So somebody says that was an unlucky shot. So I guess Auto Pendragon takes this round. So it's Shehu 2, Auto 1. Capital Y. Please flip the scores for me. Flip the scores. Shehu 2,
So Theo potted the
Auto
black
1.
ball just now. That was on an unlucky
So
shot.
it's 3 points.
And the
Yeah,
ball went in. So
three
that's what
points
gave
now for the
Auto
South team.
1 point. So Theo potted the black ball. That's why we have 2-1.
Off with the fourth game for tonight. Careful, please. Hold on. Please, where are my cleaners? Cleaners, please come and help me. Cleaners, please come and help me clean the arena. Cruising, kill the sound. And that ends it for this match. It's Shehu 2, Auto 2. It's becoming more interesting. Now, as a mother says, Uno plan, half plan, Uno watch out 2-2. If when you could say that, win is a match. Okay, let's see. You can see both players there looking, they are looking more hungry to win. Otto already in high spirits. Shehu still in his cool, calm nature, sharpening his stick with the chalk. We move to the fifth game in this third round. And Otto break 4. The university. But trust me, they don't teach this in schools. You personally pick interest and learn the game. Some extraordinary shots being played here tonight. Somebody just whispered behind me and said, "This guy is a witch." My brother is not a witch; he's a human being. You want to make your sticks, you can do that now. Okay, and that's why they call him Abana for a reason, Abi. Okay, somebody just added special to it. Said Abana special. Okay. Play the song for me, DJ. Guinness World Record holder. No be cho cho cho. Ladies and gentlemen, Shehu wins this match. It's Shehu 3, Out of Dragon 2. What's going on here? I don't know if it's part of the rules. Big kels. I don't know if it's part of the rules. You know, in football, it gets to a level when a player gets slightly tired or weak, we have substitutions, you know. If we could do it like that, you understand? We play, you solve. We play, you solve. You understand? Go, to, to. You get the point now. Melvin, why they shine things like barbecue? What's going on? Are you okay? All right, Shehu breaks the ball now for the 6th game. What's it gonna be?
So yeah, we are updating the scores, which is the points after the end of every game. So far, this is the point between Carlton and Stone and Gyro and Sheke so far. So Carlton has 12 points, Gyro has 12 points, which give us 24. whereas Stone has 6 points and Sheke has 6 points. That gives us 12 points so far. So Sheo is playing author. If this game ends in another 4-2, so we'll be having additional 6 points for South and another 12 points for Lagos. But let's see if author will be changing the narratives. The way maybe author will change the narratives of all this constant 4-2, 4-2, 4-2.
Johnny leave me follow Cynthia. I don't know what how we do. And you say me I no fit go as the pressures they do.
Only God know. Only God know where my mic this frequency from. Good job with Johnny. Leave you follow Cynthia. Wahala. All right, so the match is still on. Play the song for me, DJ.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, what's going to happen here? This is the last black ball for Otto and Dragon, whereas Sheo is still on 5 balls. Can Sheo turn this game around? I think Otto is going to break this deadlock of 4-2, 4-2, 4-2. Remember, Sheo Bamidele is very good with his cleanups, well calculated angles, and let's see if he is not going to give out any chance for this. Is this going to be another 4-2? Oh, is this going to be another 4-2? Or the game has changed? What do you think, guys? We apologize for any breaking. The weather is changing here as if it wants to rain in Oka right now. So it's,
DJ, play the sound for me.
it's as if the rain wants to fall in Oka right now. So it's breaking. We apologize for that. Remember, we're in Nigeria. So people talking about our players level, we brought in an international player, which is Jinke. We'll be working Jinke tomorrow, guys.
Congratulations to the Southwest team. As they win the third round, it's Shehu Bamidele who wins this round. Shehu 4, Auto Pendragon 2. We are moving over now to the fourth round. Wow. It's the man who has the capital of England or UK behind his name. Daniel London will be facing the finisher. Please, let's have Daniel London and OG the finisher. All right, the Southwest team, another 12 points for you, and then 6 points for the South team. All right, umpire Spartan is back to the board. Yes, you can see both players here taking a snapshot with the coming of the event. The big kels. Yeah, in the spirit of sportsmanship. I love that. I love the handshake between Daniel London and the finisher. Let's find out who's going to bring the ball. All right, it's the fourth round. The match between OG the finisher alongside facing Daniel London. And the match begins with Daniel London breaking the ball. You need to bring it down a little for me. Bring it down a little, that's better. Please remember, players, the rules remain the same. 1 minute for each shot. 1 minute to think and take your shot. This game between the finisher and Daniel looks like a romantic one. Both players are just being very meticulous with their shots. Okay, GC Shawarma, please, I need you upstage. GC Shawarma, please come and meet me on stage. Where is she?
This is game between Daniel London and Oji the finisher. We've had 3 games earlier. This is the fourth game of the night. After this game, we have 2 other games. The last 2 games are Big Boss versus Henry the Magician, then Waliu and Musa. That will be the last game for the night. But so far, the first game we have tonight is Staton versus Stones. Staton win 4-2. Jairo versus Sheke. Jairo won 4-2. Sheo versus Otto Pentagon. Sheo won 4-2. Now this is Audrey the finisher and Daniel 0-0. Ladies and gentlemen, snookersville.com. A very big thank you to Big Kels, our official organizer and the sponsor of this big event. Big Kels Crew. This event will be able to come to life without details. Thank you so much, Details Crew, for bringing all the players in Nigeria for this tournament. That is OG.
right, that wraps it up for this match. Daniel London wins this match. It's Daniel 1, Oji 0.
So with the sports, these break and potted with black. So with the sports.
Hi, Bishop Noddy, the son of a farmer. How are you? I see you woke up, my dear level.
Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of people have been saying different things about our
Hi, how are
players. But let me assure you that we have Jinte right here, guys. And Jinte will be playing show Bamidele.
Yes!
Jinte will be playing show Bamidele on Monday. I can assure you, this pool is still full. You understand? So after Jinte will be inviting more, I'll be visiting more. All this will be brought to you live on Sneakers Zoo. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Daniel London 1 or G1 or G0.
It's becoming more interesting. It's becoming more interesting. Daniel London looks like he wants to change. Ladies and gentlemen, the South Side region looks like they have awoken from their slumber. It's Daniel London 2, the finisher, Mill. So that's 6 points now to the South team and no points to the Southwest team. Ah. Imadu.
Lego, ya kona.
Ladies and
Lady,
gentlemen,
Lego. Let me go. Say,
That was an agreement and discussion between the organizers, the umpire, and the players. Daniel London to OG 0. Daniel London might change the narrative of this game because so far Lagos has been winning 4-2 the first game, 4-2 the second game, 4-2 the third game. But this time around, Daniel says, no, we are changing the narrative, we are changing the story, we are changing everything this time around. And if Daniel could change that, that will move South points upward, especially if they win with greater points this time around. Like I said, every win is 3 points. Every win is 3 points. So every one score is a 3 points. You understand? So far Lagos has 36 points and South with 18 points. The big game after this match is Henry the Magician, big boss from Lagos. Guys, let's wait for this great match. Magician versus Big Boss. That's the anticipating big match again, guys. Magician versus Big Boss. Kindly share this link, guys. Kindly share this link. Who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for? Sorry, I don't know if you're having any network issues. Someone else should kindly reply. People have network issues. Probably should check your own network right now because we've asked stable network for a while. And it is breaking for a while. I mentioned it's raining a little bit in Oka here. And I don't know what we can do regarding MTN network in Oka. There's limit what we can do to network. Yeah. So we apologize for that once again. But so far, we will try our possible best to make sure like the network is stable. Upcoming match, Big Boss versus Henry the Magician. That's the upcoming match. I think Odi is back in the game. We needed that control for
That's the
blast.
agony that comes with the game.
So will Daniel London finalize this game or give Odi another option? So Daniel London. Any slight mistake,
Give me some for the DJ.
Daniel London will capitalize. Daniel London three for the
Okay.
first time. For
And
the
that's
first
it for the
time,
gun match between Daniel London and the OG the finisher. Yes, the first match is
is on the
underway
way
now.
now.
Daniel
Daniel
London
London
3,
3,
OG the
OG
finisher
finisher
nil.
nil.
An extra 3 points for the South team, making it 9 points in this fourth round. Wow. Somebody says the South team have awoken from their slumber.
Like this is a game of pool. Anything can still happen. South is waking up
But
bad.
Daniel London
So
wraps it up.
the first
Although
goal
the
for
finisher
Lagos has not finalized the game.
extends his play.
So
Don't forget the tournament continues tomorrow, where we're going to be having the Nigeria League of Champions battling out for the sum of 1.5 million naira tomorrow. But tonight, these zones are battling it for the sum of 3.6 million naira. No, wow.
if Daniel can
3.6
win
million
this
to your
game,
account
this will
tonight.
be the best win for the night, which will be the great 4-0 with the direct 12 points with no opposition. With no opposition, which will affect
That was a fine
Lagos
straight shot
points.
there. Nigerians can be very sarcastic with their hailing. How person will come back and tell you say this Daniel was Sabi now.
So trust me,
Without question for that matter.
this is not about winning. You have to win
Oh yeah,
fair.
you have a straight
This will
shot.
go a long way for South if they can win this 4-0 because that's like 12 points without any other points for Lagos, and they'll be able to close up the gap
I'm a good walker.
to 30. Yes, so if South win, they are going
Let me
straight to
clean
30,
my
which is a tie.
What do you do with my hobby?
That's a close game for and make the game more interesting because Odin's not
The
winning any
umpire
game here
just
so far.
stated both balls are touching each other. Somebody say power. I would not be damned if somebody says, okay, please, for the sake of the players, please obey the umpire. Please obey the umpire. Easy play. Easy play, please. Calm down, all right? Calm down.
So can you see what makes this game interesting? This is 36-18. If for any reason Daniel wins this entire point, that means swap, they will automatically boost to 30 and Lagos will remain at 36, which makes the game get closer. But if only Lagos could come up a little, then there will still be a little bit of margin. Like I said, if you are to win, win well. If you are to lose, lose well. Right? So this is the advantage of winning close. We've seen this many times when London see this kind of opportunity. Most of the time, that's the end of the game. Like this told me like the first time of me seeing London perform. I can assure you this is like 70-30 for him to win. That's just an outlook so far because I've seen him put this kind of ball at any opportunity. So that's close to the pitching ball, and I think that affected his game. So but this will come up and it will make the game get more complicated. So I think Lagos is taking 1 point now. If Odi can punch the ball. Point for Lagos.
Well, it looks like it's going to be extended to one more game, another game again. Daniel London 3, OG Finisher 1. So 3 points for the Southwest team. All right, Southwest team. I understand your morale. Eh? I understand your morale. Mona calm down. Mona calm down. Now tournament you dey play, we know they fight. We're on to the fifth game now between Oji, the finisher, and Daniel London. Please listen to the umpire. Umpire, I'm for the yellow card and see.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not enjoying this game, I don't know what I can say. But guys, this is interesting so far for me. Right? This is interesting so far for me.
Ariwo ti pọ̀ jù o. Ìwà àti Wàlíù. Pleasure.
There's $100 on ground for OG if he wins the game. Sponsored by our very own Guinness World Record show by Daily.
Capital Y. Capital Y. Is that $100 bill or $1 bill? $1. $100 bill. For who? For OG. If he comes out victorious in this round or in the match, the full match, let's see how it goes. Now that chairman will leave
I
the app, now he got the
noticed
money. Chairman
Daniel
man
now
to
has
man,
slowed
I
down
go
his
look for the
game a
drink for you
little. Maybe it's
personally.
needed. Maybe that's just part of the plan, right? But he's not coming up attacking any longer. He's trying to be calculating. He's trying to be careful, not to just give the game away
Fancy OG.
to Oji. I think Oji is also coming back to the game, and every decision matters. Smart decision matters. Don't forget on Monday we have Show Bamidele first game versus Jinte. Then we have Jinte versus the winner of League of Champions. Tomorrow is League of Champions where we have all the top players in Nigeria playing each other in a group match. That is going to start early so that all players are going to face each other. No arguments, no cheating, just play each other for 3 points or draw for 1 point. Then the winner is going to play Jinte on Monday alongside Jinte and Sheu Bamidele game. Then we'll have an open floor for anyone willing to play Jinte after these two matches. So we've all been saying we want to see international players play Nigerian players. That is going to happen on Monday. And this was able to happen because of Big Kels. Big Kels is the host of this big tournament, 2025, biggest pool game in Nigeria. Thank you, Big Kels, for this opportunity. We are grateful. We are open for more next year. We are open for more next year. If you love this event and you are willing to sponsor by any means or willing to show your flag, maybe you are into board building, into board or item sales for pool games, please feel free to reach out to Smoker Z. We are going to populate your brand on the screen for you to see. 3-1, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel London 3, OG 1. Is this going to be a turnaround game where Lagos will now have their two for the first time and South South will have their four, or do the finisher, ladies and gentlemen? Or this back in the game, if I'm right? Or this back in the game, if that's correct. If I'm correct, that's Ogi the finisher. If we could pour this game, that would be very close to winning this game. Yeah, so it would, what decision is he going to take here? This is in my eyes, so I'm seeing a reverse here. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Daniel London is a very, very follow me English. Exceptional player. This is a dangerous foul that could mean the end of the game. This could mean the end of the game. But I see a little bit of drop from Daniel London, unlike the first two games. But like I said, this could be the end of the game. I've seen Daniel London clear this a lot of times. Any mistake could bring you the end of the game. Nice shot. Oh, shit. So, what is he going to do right now, guys? Is this a double? No, this is not a double. What is the best decision for Oji right now? The balls are not in the best position, perfect position for him to, and Oji the straight shooter, not like soft cutter like every most players here. The player with, some sort of straight dynamic shot, Oji is one of them. He's always aiming for potting, he's always aiming for, direct shots. He's not always, making small moves. Or most of his ball are always like straight shots.
Listen, I said, come on.
Ball in hand.
For the timer.
Yeah, so that's the foul. It's a 1 minute. 1 minute. And Daniel London is ending this game with a straight shot. Daniel London, ladies and gentlemen, one of the best games so far this night. No one has won 4-1. Daniel won the best game tonight. The game we've all been waiting for tonight, guys. The next game is the next game tonight is Henry the Magician and Big Boss. Henry the Magician and Big Boss is coming up right now, guys.
Okay, so guys, listen up. When you hear the announcement being made that you have 1 minute to think and take your shot, please know that your timer is already up. Okay? Yes. All right, so please take notes. Don't be carried away by your team's ginger. Okay, so it's South South. That's just 4-1. So 12 points to the South South team, 3 points to the Southwest team. Please players be attentive and audience also be attentive. We go on to the fifth round. It's the match between Henry the Magician and the Big Boss. Henry the Magician from the south side region, the Big Boss from the southwest region. Now we have the Magician and the Boss come on board, please. Okay, so avoid for avoid for evangelism as well. When your time is about to end, you're going to hear 10 seconds to go before I hit you time of sound. Okay? So that's how it's going to be done now. Please take note and remember that you all are on the time. You are on the time. 1 minute.
Hello? Hello? Sergeant. Yeah.
All right, so players, while you're prepping up, your timer is with me. All right, the fifth round of this very tournament, the battle between the South region and the Southwest region. Henry the Magician representing the South in this fifth round, and the boss, Big Boss representing the Southwest region. Please, players, switch your chairs. Players, switch your chairs. Thank you, the boss. There you go. Once you break your time, start counting. The big boss has his distance with a sweet, straight shot. Remember, it's best of 7. The first player to win 4 matches wins the round. Okay, so this is the rule now. For your time to start counting, your opponent has to sit down. So immediately your opponent sits down, your time starts to count. So if your opponent still a stand, your time never begin count. So once your opponent sits down, your 1 minute timer starts to count. For each shot you make, your time restarts. Somebody just said that is why he is called the magician. We'll find out in the course of the game. Umpire, take note of the pockets he chooses. DJ, clear the sound for me.
The magician, ladies and gentlemen.
That is why he is called the magician. Okay, drawing the first blood in this fifth round of the Clash of the Zone tournament is Henry the Magician. The Magician 1, Boss Nail. Umpire, please check the score. Capital Y. Please check the scoreboard for me. Is it correct? Okay. Okay. Capital Y. Check the scoreboard. It should be the other way around, okay? prepare the boss, breaking the board now for the second match between him and the magician. Okay, where's my DJ? High voltage, where are you? While the tournament is going on, I have a birthday celebrant here. Unique, where are you? DJ Unique or DJ High Voltage, where are you? Please come on deck. Let's just celebrate our celebrant for the night and continue with the tournament. My eyes are still on the board and the timer is still on, okay? DJ Kuzi, where are you? Please come on deck. High voltage or Kuzi, any one of you, please come on deck now.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget that it's not about just
Remember,
winning.
immediately your opponent sits down,
Every
your time
every
starts
win
to
is
count.
3 points. Every win is 3 points. So Lagos is leading with 39 points, South 30 points because Lagos won 4-2, 4-2, 4-2. They lost 4-1 to Daniel. Daniel has just boosted South to 30 for winning 4-1. So like I said, if you want to win, if you want to win, win well. If you want to lose, lose better. That means if you are losing 4-3, 4-2, that's very close. But losing 4-1 is not a very good lose. Or 4-0 is not a good lose because it's going to affect your team. So don't forget, this is a team match, not an individual match. You understand what I'm saying? So it matters a lot when you are winning. You win a lot. And that's why we can see the evidence with Daniel's match.
Okay, how
Daniel's
winning
match
or
is
win?
just 4-1 only. And you
Police
can
was
see
okay,
how it has
so
moved South
we take
to
that, we
30
moved
points.
our player
You
into the
understand?
front. So
So
notwithstanding, let's
what's going
wish
to
him
happen
a
right
victory.
now?
Okay, so please all
Let's
right
wait
to
and
rise to
see.
your feet. Let's celebrate him properly. Uh, uh-huh. All right, Biko. We're wishing you a happy birthday, Angel baby. Many more years to you. DJ, help me find where you can increase the music small. Let's make use of the one where they play. Hey, them why yo. Okay, so Angel, you're gonna dance with this, right? Anybody that wants to appreciate that can come and spray harmony now. Happy birthday to you, Angel baby. Uh, yes, on only say switch your on. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, so increase that small again. Body back and then. Happy to you, Nello One, Angel baby. All right, we're back to the tournament table. We have a celebrant in the building, Angel baby. Coming back to the tournament table. Wow. That's it. All right, congratulations to. All right, it's the boss one, the magician one. Please be reminded that the club doors are open. Happy birthday to you, Angel baby. It's going down on this side. Or getting a flavor. Something is happening here. Something is happening here. Something is happening here. Yeah, 1-1 between both players now. Angel on one. Money talks, bullshit works, you know. Please, the club doors are open. If you want to go into the club, feel free to go into the club. Oh, go call man. God bless you, sir. All this for me. You can say it. You mean it? Okay, I see Kanjo or Wajima Kono, Coke and Fanta. Are you serious? That's how it's been done. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Angel baby. Oh, when you see a big girl celebrating her birthday, I hope God bless you, sir. That's all. How a big guy go. Because of when you want to get big, you go and don't celebrate for me. Answer. Don't worry, it's okay. We'll celebrate you. When your friends are coming, just call me. We are back now to the tournament table where we have the magician battling it out against the balls. It's the precision and accuracy for me. RBC 426PH. Toyota Corolla RBC 426PH. BS. Please go and report now. Toyota Corolla RBC 426BS. Please go and report now. And that was a foul. And that's it for this match. The Magicians, this match, it's Henry 2, the boss 1. Okay. Once again, shout out to our sponsors for tonight's tournament. Cardiff City Hotels, thank you very much. Official table water, the official table water, thank you. Ofiaku Kitchen, thank you so much. Capital Y, thank you. Snooker Z, thank you so much. And also the Big Kels. And then finally the Big Ballers Lounge. Thank you. Back now to the tournament table. This is the fourth game between the boss and the magician. Please remember the rules. You have 1 minute to think and take your shot. As soon as your opponent sits down, your time starts to count. When you make a shot, your time automatically restarts. Anything will make Asian Star Boy and Asian Bank can stand together. Business is involved. Abby, yeah, calm down.
Asia, she go there for one day. Go everyone here go dogu.
Whoa. My goodness. That was a shot, man. Okay, so that wraps it up for the fourth match between the boss and Henry the Magician. It's 2-2 apiece to both players. Yes, you can see our international guest all the way from Malawi, Jite. Jite, Iko, Chai, Eko. We be on Monday, up on your gang. You want me to want them Malawi, baby. All right, the magician breaking the board for this fifth game now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Big Boss versus Henry the Magician. One of the tough matches tonight that we've been anticipating for. So far, we have 6 games tonight, and this is the fifth game, which is Big Boss versus Henry. The first match was Saturn versus Stone, which was 4-2. Jaigo versus Sheke, which was 4-2. That's Lagos Jaigo. Sheke South South, that's 4-2. Sheu Lagos versus Otto Pendragon. Sheu won 4-2. Oji the finisher and Daniel London. Daniel won 4-1, which is one of the best game of the night. Which is one of the best game of the night because that's the game with the highest score margin. So a great kudos to Daniel because he boosted South South from 18 points to 30 points. So I told you if you want to win, win more. If you want to lose, lose fair because your lose with some points will help your team. This is a team game. It's not just individual performance, it is a team game. So far, if you are winning, win more. You can see Daniel, for example, is win actually help his team so far, and that's why South South are back in the game so far, right? And Big Boss Aries, this is already a close game. You can see 2-2. Every win is 3 points. Every win is 3 points. So right now, each team between Lagos and South South both have 6 points each right now with the existing points so far. So that's what's going on. Every win is 3 points, right? So stay tuned, guys. After this match, we are going to have the final match, which is Waliu versus Musa. Waliu world best from Lagos versus
It's a decent
Musa.
ball.
A lot of people have been anticipating. We have a Waliu fan here that is waiting to watch Waliu play. He made a banner for Waliu as of yesterday, and we all enjoyed the game. So tonight, probably is with the banner. If it comes with the banner, I'm going to show us the banner. Right now, Madisha is playing the defensive game, trying to play it fair. But let's see what. Okay, this game, this particular frame, I takes this particular round might take longer because of a lot of defensive game coming up between the two players. I think they've been seeing the points, the scoreboard, and they know how. That's a great check from Big Boss, guys. That's a very great check. But if he's able to call this, where is the white boy going to stand? Because it matters, right? And exactly why we needed to play it like that. Because we needed the white ball out of that hidden cycle, or else it's going
Sometimes
to
I
be
begin
locked.
to imagine where these players get their skills from. Wow.
I think we need to appreciate more than criticizing. Guys, these players somehow, sometimes have been giving us some exceptional shots. But if we want to stay at the edge of just criticizing, we can keep on doing that. But if we want to stay at the side of appreciating, I think these players have been really. Is that nice? You're far from the boy. Big boys, ladies and gentlemen. Big boys, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. Wow.
Too much of
Wow.
defense, too much of defense. Sometimes that's what it ends up to. Now, he needs to control the yellow ball, the right ball, and tackling the yellow ball. So, Henry went all through defense and like his initial attack. I think he has recognized that big balls on the straight down for straight bucket cutting. This will really boost the Lagos team. This will really boost the Lagos team. Big boss, ladies and gentlemen. Nice shot by Big Boss.
And that's how the celebration is being done. It's the boss three now. Yeah. In high spirits, in high spirits of celebration. Looks like the tables are turned now. The boss three, Henry the Magician two. That's 3 points again for the Southwest team, making it 9 points for the Southwest in this fifth round, and 6 points for the South team in this fifth round. Moving up now to the sixth game. What's it gonna be?
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a great performance from Big Boss. That is a great performance from Big Boss. I'm sorry I could not show you the guys the dance step from Big Boss. We could not show you the dance step from Big Boss. But after that pot, you should know Big Boss is going to give us a dancing step. If he wins this game,
Tonight is the
I
sixth
will
game now
do my
between
best
both
to make
players,
sure we are able to see
and the boss
that
gets the
dancing
ball.
step. And also right now, Big Boss needs to calm down because he's playing with Henry the Magician. Remember why we call him Henry the Magician, guys. We've seen him turn around games multiple times, not once, not twice, not three times. Henry has turned around the games a lot of times. So Big Boss needs to be careful so he can keep up to the game. Okay, the black is safe. Thank God. The black is safe. Let's see what Henry is going to pull up here. Yeah, exactly. Someone from the comment section said early celebration. I've seen Henry turn around games a lot of time. A lot of time. But I'm not sure if he will let the pressure get to him. And we both like this kind of motivation. Henry, magician, ladies and gentlemen, control na water.
My leader, we do tonight.
A lot of defense is going on right now, guys. A lot of defense is going on right now. Now, this is a win game for Big Boss, and also this is a boost game for Henry the Magician. If Boss wins this game, that makes it another 4-2 from Lagos, except from the time of OG. But if Henry could come up with something, that would be a total change of game that has not happened tonight so far. The first game was Staton versus Stone, which was 4-2. Staton won. Jairo versus Cheke. Jairo won 4-2. Sheo versus Sheo Bamidele, the Guinness World Record winner, or Guinness World Record breaker rather, versus Otto Pendragon. Sheo won 4-2. Oji versus Daniel. Daniel from South South won 4-1. And now this is Big Boss versus Henry the Magician. Let us see the control from Henry the Magician. The
You
Magician
know,
cleaning up the table. One thing, if you ask me, one
when
thing
it
I
comes
noticed from
to
this
let's,
game
let's
is
watch, let's watch.
so far, any player that is doing too much of defense ends up losing the game most of the time once you play too much of defense. Like one defense, one attack.
This is the
3-3.
this is the reason why they call him the magician. Ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the final game. It's a 3-3 tie now. We're down to the final game between these two. So 9 points apiece.
Ladies and
Nine
gentlemen,
points
this is the
apiece.
final game.
Who
This
will
is the
get
final
through
round
this
of
round?
this match. Henry or Big Boss. If Big Boss wins, it's going to show us that dancing step. Is there, if Henry wins, it's going to give us that strong jubilation. Which one are you? Who are you rooting for? Henry or Big Boss?
Yeah, that's how we do. That's how stars do. Shout out to Mrs. Big Kels. One year with Babasi. That's so. Mrs. Big Kels, how far now? How you doing? Shout out to your friend as well. Well, good enough, yo. Right, the final game between these two, the
This is a
magician and the
dangerous breakup
boss.
for
Who
great
Oh, take
thoughts
home this
by
crown.
Henry. Uh,
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Umpire decision is final. Umpire says play. Umpire says play. Then you play. Hello, listen, listen, listen. You are disturbing the umpire, please. You are disturbing the umpire. Please, you are disturbing the umpire, please. Okay, all right. That's enough. That's enough. Umpire says play. There is an umpire there. Hello, listen to me. There you go. Hello, can we listen up, please? I don't see answers. Alright, guys, listen up, listen up, listen. When we are done arguing, then we listen to me. Are you guys done? Otto, take that gun. Otto, finish that. You finish that, can you please let them go and sit? And please don't sit down. Wheezy, play. Wheezy. Wheezy, go and sit down. Wheezy, sit down first, sit down. Alright, sit down, sit down. No, 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 don't touch the ball. Don't touch the ball. Don't touch the ball. Leave it like that. Alright, now can we all listen? Can we all listen? The boss. The boss. That's enough. You can sit down. Victor says everybody should sit down, so please let us sit down. Who is that? Otto. Otto. What is that? Otto. Can you please go and have your seat first of all? That's enough. That's enough. Can I rectify this game now? This is what happened. Orgy. Can you please calm down? Because wants to say something. I like this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back live now. Sorry about that stoppage, Sometimes some fans need to be educated regarding some certain things. And good God, our umpires are very professional and they are keeping up to the updates. There's a bit of misunderstanding regarding the decision of the umpire, where one of the fans disrupted the current state of the game, but everything has been leveled. And good thing is the umpire is right. Now we have Big Boss 3, Henry the Magician 3. This is the final game between these two players. Anybody wins, boosts their team with 12 points. Big Boss 3, Henry Magician 3. Thank you. Amazing, amazing, amazing cleanup by Big Boss. Nice finish.
Okay, so that wraps it up for this round. Yeah, that's the spirit of sportsmanship. The boys winning by 4-3. So 12 points to the Southwest team, 9 points to the South South
I
team.
get four, I get four, I get four, and I saw.
Okay, so we have the
Big Boss, ladies
next
and gentlemen.
players.
On the end. Big Boss, ladies
The
and
boss.
gentlemen.
I can see one
Big
of your
Boss.
guys there. Can you please permit me to? Let's have Musa
That's what one.
and Waliu. Let's have Musa and Waliu. All right, Musa and Waliu now. Please remember the rules, eh? Our umpire for this game is umpire Sparta. Okay, this happens to be the sixth match for tonight's tournament
That me too, boy.
between South South and Southwest.
Have you registered for Kazi before? Aside from that, your Wali, do
Musa
you have any
against
other? Okay,
Waliu.
Musa. Aside from Musa, do you have any other nickname that they call you? Musa potting machine, Abi. Okay. Eh? Mumbo.
Okay, so the last game for tonight's tournament The battle between the South South All Stars and the Southwest All Stars. Waliu getting ready to bring the ball now.
So 1 million.
Obigo,
I mean, 1,000 you won't go.
best of seven.
How much you won't go? Eh?
What's it gonna be?
After we know 1 million.
Don't worry, we are taking this tournament
Million.
throughout the country. After Southeast now, we will
Back
go
transfer.
South South.
Rest of the
Person say no, we come Wally. Oh, yeah, big girls. You are capable now. You are carry go Wally. From South South, we go to Southwest. After
Supporters.
Southwest, Big West, I mean, big girls, you go like go up. Go see, carry
2 million.
as the hot right there. Okay, maybe after the Southwest, we go to Abuja.
For your account, huh?
We go to Abuja, yeah. All right, announcements.
Okay.
Once again, listen up.
And the most
Fancy OG,
big Ghana.
a legendary in the game, says he would like to play. It's a challenge, actually. Auto Dragon. Auto Dragon is challenged by Fancy for the sum of 1 million naira. Auto Dragon is your game. After the tournament, the board will be open for the challenge. Best of 11. Yeah. So Auto Dragon, go and warm up, please. Best of 11 against Fancy. Calm down. We will confirm the transfer before they play. Let's finish the tournament first.
There was an update after we got back online, and we mentioned the reason why we, had to wait for a while. There was a misunderstanding, and it has been corrected. Where the fan has been corrected, the fan got emotional and does not understand the rules, and we had to like bring out the rules for the fans to understand. And you see, everybody had to agree because they understood what the rule was, right? And it has been sorted. That was the reason why we had to pause the game, and we apologize for that. Now we are back in the game. Wali versus Musa 14 machine.
Keep
Wali
your
won best
anticipations high. Who's
versus
it gonna be
Musa
tonight?
14 machine. That was a close call. That was a close call. What is Musa 14 machine is going to do? Currently, he is wearing the vest of Oyimo, but he is actually Musa 14 machine. I hope he doesn't pull up for the black hole. That's the end of wow. I wanted to say that's the end of the game, but fortunately, the white ball stayed. This is the final match for Lagos State versus South South. What's going to happen now?
Impossible is not possible. It becomes possible. Okay, let's see what Wali wants to do now.
What's Wally was going to do to this ball? For me, I'm clueless. That was close. That was close. That was close. Now, I think Musa Machine should end the game by now. And this should be the first point for South South for the final match. This match will really determine the win. If South South could come out with the 12 points, if South South could come out with the 12 points in this game, Messi, Musa is a potter. Sincerely, I've seen him pot a lot of body from games today, but trust me, Musa is a potter. I told you guys, Musa is a potter. I've seen him pot a lot of games today. So far, all Wali needs to do for his team is to win a game. Win a game, and that's the end. But if Musa could win the entire game, then there's going to be a tie of 51-51. So while you win one game, and that's the end, any other win is a bonus. But what best Wally always wants to, make sure his name is actually out there with not just luck win, but exceptional win. For the people in the comment section, may God be with every one of us. So, Tomiwa, I'm not. Did you let me ask you? So the banner is here. After the match, he's hoping Walu wins. If Walu wins, he's going to fly us the banner. He's a very, very serious Walu fan right here.
A good observation there from the umpire. Thank you very much, umpire Spartan.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a game of pool. Anything can happen. Don't forget, Wali needs to win a match. Also, Musa can win the 12 point for his team. Then there's the game. There's a game. Congratulations, Lagos team. That is the game decider. And I think Lagos is the winner of the competition. But they want to, the players want to, play themselves totally for the end of the game.
And that is a mistaken.
The players need to show what they've got. This is now personal aside of the game. 3 points each for each team.
While you're in high spirit, Osa doesn't make a flinch. It's just 1-1. Yeah.
One of the exceptional players we have tonight, Daniel London, really, really made this game very interesting for us. For boosting South South 12 points ahead, like that really moved the game so far today. But unfortunately, the other team member could not push the game forward because Henry lost the big boss 4-3, which would have helped the South South team. Now we have Waliu versus Musa Potting Machine. Though the game has ended, but the players just want to like clear the game entirely. Please, no foul words. All MCT, any word like that is going to be the user is going to be banned. I will not see your comments. We are also putting regulation to our comment section. So anybody posting or typing any foul or wrong information against another person, that's the general last warning. We respect each other, we appreciate each other. So thank you so much for staying live with our live stream. But please let's be careful of what we say to one another. Thank you so much. There are a lot of matches tonight which Snookersy will not be covering for because it's not competition or league. It might be for money match. Or register money match are not covered on Snookersy. recover for proper competition and proper morning
It's not
matches.
easy.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's the beauty of the game.
This Musa is a potter. This Musa is a potter. He has been he's been trying to show us what he's got. Nice spotting by Musa potting machine. Nice spotting. This guy is a potter, guys. This guy can pot. Jeffrey, maybe you skip that part. When we go back, I already apologized and I mentioned why we mute the audio. And this is not even for the viewers. Uh, this is for the state of our live stream. So YouTube does not ban us for any foul words and stuff. So thank you for that. So any we can regulate our comment section if anybody is using foul word on any other person. As much as we can drop any comment here, which is fine. But in terms of dropping foul words or abusing each other in terms of or talking about gamble, which is not allowed on our live stream, yes, we can block the user. But any other thing, feel free to comment and thank you for that.
One, two, Musa, one. Now that's the spirit of sportsmanship. That's the spirit of the game. These guys from the southwest are something else. Honestly, you can't just stop loving these guys. Amidst their noise, their bands, and their funny behavior, All right, umpire says, sit down, guys. Sit down, guys. The game is still on 2-1. Daniel London is waiting. I beg you. I beg
A
you.
great win by Waliu. His
I
man is
beg
here.
you.
He's with the banner. And that's an exceptional game from Waliu. Nice one, Waliu. Nice one, Waliu.
Irrespective of the bands and the noise, Musa no dey shake. Musa still there. Wow. That was some straight shot there.
There's a Waliu fan here. Printed the banner for him. There's a Waliu fan here. A strong Waliu fan, and it's funny. And Waliu has been exceptional, showing and making sure his favorite fan is enjoying the game. This is great. This is great.
All right, don't forget the tournament continues tomorrow. We're going to be having a League of Champions tomorrow. Champions from various parts of Nigeria will be having their own tournament tomorrow, and then on Monday, our international guest all the way from Malawi, Jinte. Yeah, Jinte will be having his own match on Monday against the winner of the League of Champions. Wow. And also, Jinte will be playing the Guinness World Record holder, Shehu Banidele. So Monday is going to be loaded. Tomorrow as well will be very fierce on the board. So don't miss tomorrow and next tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, snookersy.com. We live here at Oka, Anambra State. Lagos versus South South, hosted by Big Kels. Big Kels Pool, the number one top pool organizer in Nigeria. This is another Big Kels Pool event. This is another Big Kels Pool event. Tomorrow we'll be having an amazing game between all the top players in Nigeria. We will have players from Lagos, Osun State, Anambra State, Delta. Abuja, Port Harcourt, Kano, Akure, Ibadan, and Ogun State. All these players are coming to. All these players are even they are live here already to play the League of Champions match. To play the League of Champions match. Stay tuned, guys. 5 p.m. tomorrow. League of Champions. Top players in Nigeria. Ferras from Abuja, Mayaki from Abuja, and so on and so forth. Musa Potting Machine is about to play the black ball in. This guy is also a potter. Great game. Great game, Musa.
Wali 2, Musa
Musa
2.
2. Wali 2, Musa 2. The game has ended, but we just want to watch the end between Walu and Musa. So far, we've been having 4-2, 4-2, 4-2 until this
This game
turn.
is very interesting.
Daniel was able to win
This
4-1
last
against
round,
Egu. That
people
was
will
the
welcome shoot well,
only
well.
lose for Lagos team.
No noise, everybody just dey watch
Aside
us
from
now.
that,
Just sleep
we
tight.
had 4-3. Big Boys won Henry the Magician.
Yeah.
And we have Wali versus Musa that is going on here.
Okay, so please remember, once we're done outdoor, we're going straight up into the club for the after party for tonight's tournament. The winner for tonight's tournament will be going home with a sum of 3.6 million naira. Wow. Shout out to our sponsors for tonight's tournament. Snooker Z, thank you very much. Ofiaku Kitchen, thank you. The official table water, thank you. Cardiff City Hotel, thank you for your support. Big Ballers Lounge, thank you for your support. Capital Y, thank you. And then the governor of this tournament, the Big Kels Pool. On Monday, we'll be having the sum of $2,000. So 4 p.m. tomorrow, kick-off time. And then on Monday as well, 4 p.m. kick-off time. Don't miss it. Make sure you don't miss tomorrow and next tomorrow's goal. Too short. This will not be too short, too short. Oh. This is the definition of no grief for anybody. We play tonight, one person plays on the board. How do these guys do these things? Technology. Oh, then in other words, should we play Kakashi for him? Also, the make sure Kakashi.
Why they are, it's so funny. We have a lot of funny commenters here. They are asking
Shout out
questions
to the finalists for
and we answer
yesterday's
them. Yet they were
CCA
asking
and
us to
Tubala.
answer them.
It was a
And
split
yet they
sparta
keep
between both
asking
of you.
questions. That makes us human, though, and that's fine. So it's funny how we said we want answers to
Èmi
questions
gan tí náà wá
without someone
sọ̀rọ̀ sí
telling
bàbá
you or telling you about some rules or how the game is being played.
Where is two
But
bàbá?
all the
Two bàbá
best. We
Alpha.
keep on giving you the best we can.
Kapua. Divine, with this one where your eye they shine like this. You sabi play. That's the spirit of the game. Put this up right. Put this up right now. So she this one when you fall down like who come for interview. Are we together? When the game sweet. What does Wally want to do now?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wally wants to do the impossible.
Is fantastic. It was almost a nice game, Wally.
Okay. Over in China, I guess one day on. When you think it's over, Musa tells you, I'm not done yet.
Please remember, Jite is live here in Nigeria, in Anambra. He's going to be
Right?
playing
Let's watch this
Shields on
now.
Monday. He's still going to be playing some side games. Stay tuned. Subscribe to our channel and stay up to date. Jinte versus Sheo Bamidele. Tomorrow we have League of Champions. And the winner of the League of Champions will be playing Jinte also. Then after that, we have anybody willing to play Jinte tomorrow on Monday can also call in. Thank you.
Let's keep watching. All right, silence, please. And that wraps it up for this match. It's Musa 3, Waliu 2. On to the next match now. Will Musa wrap it up or will Waliu extend the game to the final match? God, I beg you. Musa. Musa again. Musa again. Musa again. Thank you very much, Daniel London. All right, umpire saw a foul there. Release turn now. Waliu. Please, can we bring the noise down? Let's bring the noise down, please, so that the players can concentrate. Waliu again.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me give you an hint today. So far, GP has already played some players behind the scenes. No video, no coverage, nothing. He won some, he lost some. And that's the truth. He won some games, he lost some games. So let's see what's going to happen.
Still Waliu. And Waliu wraps it up for this match. It's 3-3 apiece. Now to the final
Round.
match.
This is the final round of the game, guys. Wali versus Musa 14 machine. 14 machine. Final round.
We are now down to the final match.
And this is the last game
3-3.
of the day.
Waliu 3, Musa 3. Oh yeah, you can do your challenges outside. All right, so information which Jimmy says on Monday when we will be having the grand finale of this tournament. We're going to be having Nigeria's finest musical rap artist, Slow Diggy, will be live here on Monday. All right, so we're having Slow Dog in the building on Monday after the grand finale. Back to the tournament table. It's the final match between Waliu and Musa. Waliu. Waliu again. Musa. Musa. Musa again. It might interest you to know that this fan of Waliu has been here since Friday. They actually slept in the arena waiting for Waliu. Musa.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Musa again.
a very big thank you to Big Kels for bringing up this game for us in Nigeria. Lagos State versus South South. This is the last round. So automatically Lagos won according to the point. The point now is 9-9. If you add that to the 51 and 39 that we had before, Lagos is still leading. So whatever they play now does not matter. It's just a personal record for each player. Thank you so much for your time and all.
Waliu again.
Stay tuned for tomorrow game. Tomorrow game we have League of Champions. League of Champions.
Still Waliu.
Where we have the top players from different states playing.
Waliu still on. And the black ball now.
Wally, if you give one, I go marry you 10 times. Yeah, come. Who's that now? My place, coming up, small. I'm looking at it. Yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps it for this last round of the Big Girls Team 2025 Mega Tournament. Waliu 4, Musa 3. All right, please. Results will be collated and the winners will be announced. The Southwest team versus the South team. That was a fierce battle. All right, so that is going to wrap it up for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow we continue. Waliu. Oh, nice one. We want to appreciate all our players from the South and the Southwest. Please, we are moving straight into the club for the after party, okay? Remember, tomorrow we'll be having the League of Champions. All the champions from all over Nigeria will be here tomorrow. Then Sunday, our international guest, GT, will be here. to
to
play
play
the
the
winner
winner
from
from
tomorrow's championship.
championship.
And
And
also,
also,
Chinte
Chinte
will be
will be
playing
playing
Shehu
Shehu
Bamidele.
Bamidele. Another person who want play, no wahala.
Ladies
Chinte
and
will
gentlemen,
continue.
this is the end of the game.
Yes,
Thank you so much for your time. If you are here to subscribe to
Daniel is
our
ready.
channel, kindly subscribe to our channel.
Charlie, you play Chinte.
Tomorrow, we are playing
Tomorrow you play who?
the
No,
league
no, no. Hey,
champions, where all the top
remember you people they
players
show yourself.
in
Okay,
Nigeria are going to be meeting,
Sochi,
are going to be
Chiche
playing.
will play Chinte for three.
Stay tuned, guys.
You play Chinte. You. With
With
waiting
waiting
I
I
hear,
hear
Eh?
Chinte
Chinte
do today.
today.
Everybody
Everybody
will
when they
clap
see
their
Gaia.
hands.
If you are here to subscribe to
You
our
ask this
channel,
way, Chidi.
kindly click the subscribe
You say,
button to subscribe to
you
our
know the
channel.
God. Finally, you know the
Be
God.
God.
And then we
Then we
begin
go
from. I want to
to
appreciate
appreciate
our
the
umpires.
components.
Umpire
Umpire
Spartan
Spartan
and
and
umpire
umpire
48
City
Shitu
and
and
umpire
umpire
is going to
Charlie
be
KY.
Kels School.
Thank you very much. The
The
tournament
tournament
continues
continues
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
And
And the
remaining
many
your
of
host,
us
MC
MC
Figures
Figures
is
my
saying,
name.
At the end of
good
the day,
night.
this is the Wali fan. You can see him spreading money on Wali. See?
Let me go out money. I think with this man. This man got money there.
Thank you all. Thank you all.
Don't mind this one.